and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Grizzlies, they've had an interesting start to the year. Lately, they've put together some nice wins, and you get the general sense that their confidence is growing.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Williams. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Edey. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Greg is a player. How long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of them.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. Wells in the corner. Launches it. Lakers with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reeves the pass to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here's Doncic. James looking it over. Doncic against Morant. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Williams finds Morant. There's the drive, and Morant throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Reeves. The Grizzlies making the shot. And a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Checking out the numbers for Williams. How he did last season. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
James kicks to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And that one, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Doncic against Morant. Takes the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh, Ayton in position. No good that time.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Here's LeBron. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. LeBron's got 5.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Morant surveying the D. Oh, tried to dunk it all, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. That one on Ayton. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
That's good from Morant.
Well, Morant is so athletic that he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. You can see And, Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power. And his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Ayton, a screen on Morant. To the paint. Intercepted. Down low. Here's Wells over LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on LeBron James. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Morant on target from 13 feet. Morant's got 9 points. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic looking it over. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Williams in the post. He's defended by Reeves. And a missed layup. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And, David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And Reeves drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
On your defense, here they come.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Grizzlies, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. Now, here's Wells. He's covered closely. Wants to get it to Morant and does. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. From deep, James, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 12 points in the game. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Here's Jackson. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Doncic against Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
No good on the free throw. And for the Grizzlies, 2024 stand was marked by an unprecedented amount of injuries.
Well, Kevin, they used 51 different starting lineups. That's the most in NBA history. And they were also forced to use 12 injury hardship exceptions. That is just incredibly bad luck.
Good on the second free throw.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Now Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Gabe Vincent.
Morant outside. Pass to Wells, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Doncic against Morant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Morant's got 13 points.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Pass to Doncic. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
It's Morant with the drop. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
That's good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Gigi Jackson comes in for Wells. And Pippen subbed in for Vince Williams. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for 8.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Good work there as it goes. And the Lakers lead by 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Let's check out stats for James. He's coming off an excellent season. 13th in scoring, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Clark right side. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
LeBron against Jackson. Pass to Laravia. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. It's Clark with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Clark a screen on Doncic. Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Morant just doing a nice job absorbing the hit there.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Austin Reeves is checked in for Doncic. That one is no good.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Morant. There's the lob to Jackson, and stolen by James. Vincent with it, Pippen on him. Vincent the pass to LeBron. Vincent with it. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. 1:35 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Pippen. Clark sets a screen for Pippen. Over Reeves. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Reeves the pass to Laravia. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Good, nice job down low.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Pippen. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Here are the Lakers. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
That shot, the three, is very volatile. On games when it's falling, you can beat anyone, but when you're leaning on it and you go cold, tough sledding.
Pippen. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Pippen's got his third bucket of the night.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Morant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Up top, Reeves. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Reeves against Pippen. To the middle. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Reeves against Pippen. Throws it up high. Morant with the steal. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, G.A.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly shows.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt, a screen on Morant. 3 on the clock. Here's Vincent. Off target from three-point range. Stolen away. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Vincent, guarded by Morant. Here's LaRavia. And again, the Lakers no good. Morant right side. Over Vincent. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They host the 76ers after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Here's Vincent. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Inside, here's Hachimura. That one misses. Memphis leading. Here's Pippen, right side back. The three from Morant. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Reeves the pass to Vincent. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hachimura against Clark. Just 4 to shoot. Will it go? And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Hachimura. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pippen against Reeves. Clark a screen on Reeves. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
He's off on the first. Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Williams comes in for Clark. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. And the second free throw, good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Aldama finds Morant. Now here's Williams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Pippen. The rebound by James.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Morant. 17 points in his last outing. And finished off by Morant.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. They set the screen. The shot from the low post is good. Hachimura's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
LeBron passes to LaRavia. Pass to Reeves. And here is Hachimura. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Some changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Santi Aldama. And Wells is up in for Pippen. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. And stolen by James. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with it. Back to Doncic. Here's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. Got that one up quick. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Now here's Jackson. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wells to halt the run. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers leading by 6. Wells with the steal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Grizzlies have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. Pippin's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Lakers also making a change. Goodwin's checked in.
1 shot.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally, I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Now, here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. To the inside. It's tipped. Wells. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here, coming off a terrific season. First in scoring. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. And he knocks down the first one. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. No good on the second free throw.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Hayes, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now here's LeBron. 14 points for him. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
On the wing, Williams. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Pippen against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Fires from deep. Connect. No good.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Outside Williams. Pass to Edey. Now Pippen. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass break. The Lakers. Here's Connect. Finished off the break. Connects. Got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Wells. James covering. Fires the 3. A shot by Wells. No good.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Getting downhill, LeBron.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Memphis. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Jackson against Hachimura. Pass to Wells. And stolen by James. Jackson against Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Pass to Jackson. To end the cold streak. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot before it's over.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from 3. That's frosty. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Lakers leading by 11. So the Lakers 5 right now. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the center. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
So he gets them both.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Morant outside. 6 to shoot. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Williams kicks to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Hachimura. Reeves against Williams. Doncic left side. Stolen by Jackson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A shot by Williams, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Ayton a screen on Williams. And here's Doncic from the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Jackson. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 6 points.
Well, don't count on Jackson Jr. for big assist numbers, but he'll make smart passes.
And last season, with all the injuries for the Memphis Grizzlies, Stan, Jaren Jackson had to play a bigger role and was effective.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we were all a little surprised at his offensive game. You know, he got more opportunity, and we saw him doing more things. He also played more at the center spot, you know, so he's become a great two-way player. We knew he was always an elite defender.
Absolutely. Here's Hachimura. Following the basket by Ja Morant. To the middle. It's tipped. Doncic against Jackson. And he trims the lead to single digits. He's got 6.
Just too much. Jaren Jackson Jr., a physical big.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. He takes it in. Wells' shot is good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Count it.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Wells sets the pick for Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
That free throw, no good.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic with a screen on Jackson. Hachimura finds Ayton. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Jackson.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, when I was coaching, this guy was a nightmare. It was hard to game plan for him. His quickness causes major issues.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
That's good from Morant.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
Good on both. Reeves with it. He's got 6. Pass to Hachimura. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Now here's Wells. Defense right on him. Jackson misses. Lakers leading by 6. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. And the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got his first 2 points.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Morant against Doncic. LeBron with the block. And here is Doncic. He's got 20. No good on the triple.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Pass to Hachimura. James against Williams. Off target with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 8. It's stolen by Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Akidi picks one up.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. Hachimura hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Timeout called the Grizzlies. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. A very nice season for him last year. He put up about 22 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Morant outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Heaney. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
His first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Memphis. Heaney. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Reeves the pass to James. James cooking from deep.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup. Morant's got 29 in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Doncic, no good. The Grizzlies have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Jackson dishes to Morant. Inside. Hachimura comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 3 to shoot. Now, here's Morant for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Pass to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Morant's got 34 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Aldama. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Now Jackson. Outside Williams. Back to Jackson. Here's Edey. He's covered by 8. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside. And Morant very high on that list.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
He hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Here's Reeves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
The first free throw is good. And Reeves drops them both. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. You got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr. Not hesitating for a second off the catch.
James outside. There's the 3. Unable to get that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving it around. Now Eldama. Shoots over Doncic. Again Memphis.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The Lakers with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. Pass to LeBron. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant outside. Jackson with it. Here's Eldama. Covered by LeBron. Here's Edey. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. LaRavia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves the pass to Doncic. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. He gets that one. Morant's got 38 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Back to Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Edey. Down low. Stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 9. Morant outside. Pass to Eldama. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Grant and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Reeves left side. And he gets it to go. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. And another miss by Memphis. Los Angeles leading by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Morant. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 24 points.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Fade away, and there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pippen is out there with Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Lakers leading by 8. Vincent the pass to James. LeBron going to work inside.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And for Memphis, they're shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Back to Morant. Now the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Lakers leading by 12. To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Hachimura. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Morant outside to end the run. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies. Shooting 1.
That's good from Morant. Benson with it. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
LeBron passes to LaRavia. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Here's Morant. An easy 2 points on the layup. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Now here's James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Morant. Vincent misses. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 2 points, that one goes.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Now here's James. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson. High post, Pippen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams has checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Ayton's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. For 3. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got his first 3 points of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Friday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards. And then on Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, and they'll be taking on the Trailblazers.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And that one misses.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers leading by 12. LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. From 10 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Some changes for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for LeBron. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Free throw good from Pippen. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to LaRavia. Now Ayton. Deflects the pass. Morant with the steal. Inside. Here's Aldama.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
Now, here's Ayton. Oh, Ayton in position. And here's Morant. He lobs it up, and Clark slams it in.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. Reeves in the corner. Stolen by Pippen. Out to Morant. Latrey. Kept alive. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Morant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Your Grizzlies winner, Grizzlies.
Some changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Clark, and it's Jackson in for Pippen. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, no good by the Lakers. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now, Doncic. Oh, Reeves in position.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Morant. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. LaRavia's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Ayton. The three for Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 27 points.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Back to Morant. Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. Doncic against Morant. Strong drive by Doncic.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Outside Williams. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Aldama slams it in.
You throw that ball anywhere near the rim, Aldama will stuff it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jackson against Vanderbilt. The three for Doncic. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Jackson. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Wells, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Lakers making a switch here. Grizzlies on defense. It's a 5-point game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Morant. Well shot off that time. Nice D from Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
But Grizzlies call timeout.
Now this is the team that will make you scream your bravo. After the play, now in the field, here's your upstart. Get down and let them get it. Here's your defense. Get down, man. We can't hear you.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant left side. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here are the Lakers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hachimura. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Grizzlies trail by 11. To the paint, and stolen by Ayton. An even 3-on-3 break. James finds Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Williams, and the rejection by LeBron.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Shoots the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Williams.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Morant. Oh, Ayton in position. Morant against Doncic. Back to Morant. And here is Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Jackson. And the Grizzlies tap on 2 more.
Well, from that 13, 15-foot range, Jackson is automatic. You can't give him no.
Pass to Hachimura. And it's Vince Williams with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. And yes, it's good. Doncic has got 36.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
There's the lob to Jackson. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Morant with a wide-open look. It's good from long range. Morant's got 51.
Well, that's why you give Morant the ball down the stretch. He does not fear the big moments.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Taken away by Williams.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And they recover it.
Yeah, Jackson Jr. understands how to get to the line. Good at using his size to force defenders to compromise.
At the line for 2, Jackson Jr.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Jackson. And so it's the Lakers with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
15-5. At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Now a timeout called by Memphis. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Jackson with the drive. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Austin Reeves, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Outside Jackson launches a 3. He can't get that one. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You look motivated.
You know, I heard it all from, you know, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays, and then defensively, you know, he's not very good defensively, but you can't single me out. You know, it will never be a possession where a coach or a teammate or a player on the opposing team will single me out defensively because I'm in tune with that side as well. So, you know, we got a lot of guys that play the defensive side, and it's important for me to be on that side as well and take that challenge just as much as the offensive end.
Seems like you took some words to heart, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Coming up next, the Pelicans taking on the Cavaliers. For the New Orleans Pelicans, not the start to the season that this team wanted, but they can turn it around with a win at any time. We'll see if that starts tonight. Cavs, Pelicans. We'll be right back for the tip. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've risen to third in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
Well, I think for New Orleans, they haven't been impressive, and they have no one but themselves to blame. Hopefully, they can start to turn it around soon.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. And for the Pelicans. And Doris, with how these teams like to get out and run, we should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, B.A., these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
Mobley outside. Here's Garland. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Now Poole. There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to visit with Willie Green.
And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he connects with a jumper.
This is great awareness. And Jordan Poole in pick-and-roll action reads the defense, makes the right decision.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 13 feet out. Pelicans cleared away. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Garland against Poole. Fires top of the key. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Poole against Garland. Mitchell, good.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Poole against Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 4. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Poole with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Got a piece of it. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6 points.
That athletic ability is eye-popping. Darius Garland, the steal and the finish.
Here's Poole. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
He's off on the first. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
One thing we know with Jordan Poole, guys, confidence is never going to be an issue. This young man has the attitude there's nothing he can't do on a basketball floor.
Now here's Garland. He has 6.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands. Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Pass to Messi. And he dunks it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Poole. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Wow, you can see how high Jordan Poole gets up and off his feet. Be aware this guy's got some athleticism.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
That ties it up.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Here's Poole after the basket by Cleveland. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Garland for 3. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 9 points. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Poole. 11 points for him last game against Portland.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he drops the first. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. So he gets them both. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
He misses the free throw. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Nance, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. No good on the second free throw.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And the first one at the line is good. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there's big room for improvement. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Garland against Poole. Mitchell, a screen on Poole. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 13 now.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Nance outside. Mitchell with the ball. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Pelicans trail by 3. It's Poole the drive. It's stolen by Hunter. Fast break Cleveland. The pull-up jumper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Poole. And he lobs it up to the rim. Williamson, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Mitchell, no good on the free throw.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now here's Poole. 7 points in the game. Jones from outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Hunter passes to Allen. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And here comes Cleveland. Pass to Nance. Nance the screen. Down low. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. The 4th spot held by Jared Allen.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen's very difficult to contain because of his length.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one's off. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Good on the second one.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Pelicans making a switch here. Base checked in. On defense, the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Poole, the pass to Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Garland against Murray. Here's Mitchell. Oh, some solid defense from Poole.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Poole. The rebound by Allen.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
Yeah, Larry Nance Jr. doing a tremendous job drawing the contact. Get the defense to commit. Get yourself to the foul line.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
And missed free throws have been a problem for them early.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Lonzo Ball comes in for Mitchell. And he's good on the second.
You know, even though Larry Nance doesn't handle it on every possession, you can expect him to be a factor on the defensive end and on the glass.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's scoreless. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
All no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. The shake. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 6 points.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Garland finds Nance. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Nance. 15 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Poke loose. Pass to Poole. Shot clock at 5. Over ball. Poole shot is off.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Garland. Ball, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. It's called in by New Orleans. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
One shot.
DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's Ball with a 3. Jones grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. On the wing, Murray. For 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
New Orleans in the lead. They've got Jose Alvarado, Herb Jones out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's DeJounte Murray. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Murray's got 11 points.
The strength and body control. Jamal Murray fighting off the contact.
Nance outside. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Here's Hunter to the inside. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Murray.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Hunter up top, defended by Jones. Merrill outside. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Back to Murray. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Ball. Nance the screen from the stripe. And he drops that one in. Ball's got his first 2 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Mobley with the block. Jones against Hunter. Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. On target from range. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Alvarado, hounded by Ball. They set the pick to the middle. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Mobley. And he drives in. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Murray. They need this. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for New Orleans. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Nance. And Ball will bring it up here for the Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Now Strus. Let's go with a three. Alvarado with a rebound. Well, Brad, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Alvarado, the pass to Bay. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded, and the shot goes in.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
This is the second trip to the line in the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Looney's checked in, and a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw drops from Murray. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Garland. He had 19 points in the win against Milwaukee. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Jones. Looney, a screen on Strus. Jones drained it for 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 3. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Knocks it loose. And they recover it. Count that one. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Darius Garland has just grown so much, draws the contact right there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
That's good from Garland.
Boy, Darius Garland is a fantastic scorer already, and I think there's tremendous upside yet.
And New Orleans making a change here. Garland hits them both.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Pass to Messi. Williamson outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Williamson hits them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now here's Mobley. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And his presence was certainly felt on defense. Blocked 3 shots and changed countless others.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Throw good, Mobley.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Bay. Covered by Strus. 4 on the clock. Williamson for 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Murray. Bay outside. Back to Murray. Bay finds Murray. Over Mitchell. No good. A bit long that time. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Pelicans 4th.
Their 3-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Murray with it. Coming off a 22-point game against Portland. Back to Williamson. Over Hunter. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Williamson. He's checked in for Mobley. Pass to Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garland's got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland hits them both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Pass to Williamson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
What's up? Zion Williamson. Shooting 1.
That's good from Williamson. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Wade. And here's Mitchell, guarded by Poole. And there's the screen. Back to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Williamson passes to Murray. Back to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Here's Poole. Boy, it's been a tough game for him offensively. The Cavs trailing. Here's Strus. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throws drop for Strus. And Strus drops them both. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Murray against Garland. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Stripped it away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Murray passes to Williamson. There's a screen to the paint. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Now here's Garland. 20 points for him. Pass to Hunter. Here's Wade. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Murray. A minute 42 left in the half.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Hunter, and Evan Mobley subbed in for Wade.
Evan Mobley.
From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Strus finds Garland. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Murray. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray against Garland. Inside. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 21.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen outside. It's stolen by Poole. It's stolen by Garland. And they're pushing it up. Up the floor. Jumps up. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Murray. Over Garland. And it's New Orleans with another.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row. Almost at it. And let's hear it for our contestant.
Hello, everybody. We all like close games, and tonight's matchup with the New Orleans Pelicans does not disappoint.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
You look at this matchup at the point guard position, so much talent in this position in the league. You've got your work cut out for you every single night, Ernie.
The skill game taking center stage. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's Poole. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Strus against Williamson. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Poole. Here's Williamson. Covered by Strus. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And here's Allen. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. The Pelicans pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Messi. Strus against Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Garland, the pass to Allen.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
And New Orleans making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Number 2, Herbert Jones.
Outside Strus. Pass to Garland. Knocked loose. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Jones. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
New Orleans leading by 3. Poole outside. From deep. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Bogdanovich has checked in for Williamson. Cavaliers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Mobley on a screen. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Over Strus. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. From deep, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In the third spot, the Pelicans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Poole against Garland. Poole outside. Shot clock at 6, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. 1 shot.
Shot.
I think what Evan Mobley wants to do is win first and foremost. We know he's a defensive presence. His offensive game is starting to really develop. The future is bright.
Outside Bogdanovich. And there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
There's a lot to like about Bogdanovich's game. He's a skilled scorer, he's a capable defender, and I think there's some leadership qualities there.
And he can't hit the second.
Now, Bojan Bogdanovic is as well-rounded a basketball player as you'll find. This guy contributes to winning in any number of ways.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Jones. Mobley against Bogdanovich. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Garland finds Strus. Garland feeling it out a bit. With some arc. And the layup is good. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Poole against Garland. Poole outside. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
To the inside. Hits the jump hook. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Mobley outside. And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Poole from long range. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
Well, we all know Poole considers himself a valuable three-point shooter. He will fire away indiscriminately.
Garland, the pass to Allen. It's stolen. Garland against Poole to the middle. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovich on that strong finish.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. High arcing shot. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. And it's Pelicans ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Poole against Mobley. Poole, the pass to Jones. Back to Poole. The deep three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Strus the pass to Allen. Inside.
Boy, I like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And he makes the first.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. So both free throws good from Allen. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Garland against Murray. Bay outside. Looney, a screen on Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bay. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Cleveland ball.
All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Saturday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets.
And for that game against Chicago, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mobley's got 15.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
On the wing, Bay, covered by Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And that one falls for Bay.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Nance is checked in. And so Bay nails both of them. Here's Garland. That's 29 for him. Outside Mitchell. Hunter against Jones. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Pelicans trail. Bay outside. Back to Poole. Here's Looney. Rejected by Allen. And they get it back. Bay, good.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen outside. Five to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The drive by Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 25 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Poole against Mitchell, who poked away. It's stolen by Poole. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole, and he lays it in on the break. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Boy, incredible quickness there. Anticipation. Poole does a great job on both ends.
Nance against Bay. Mitchell, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Pelicans lead by 4. Murray passes to Poole. Jones with the ball. Hunter covering. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Garland finds Nance. The 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Murray passes to Looney. Jones from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Hunter up top, defended by Jones. Hunter can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Looney against Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, no good.
Mr. Bunny, those are the shots you've got to convert.
Bay passes to Poole. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell.
Third team foul.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
George Poole, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Murray out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Garland with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 31.
D was right there, but Darius Garland capable of scoring through tough coverage.
Bey from long range fires in the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
The Cavaliers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Ball against Murray. Left side Garland. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Jones. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Garland. Knocked away. Ball against Bey. Clock at 6. Nance the screen. Ball passes to Nance. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, who says this isn't a contact sport? Larry Nance taking the initiative to draw the foul. Nice.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead for New Orleans. Queen, he's checked in for Bogdanovic, and Hawkins subbed in for Jones. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Queen. Here's Alvarado. No good with the triple. Alvarado's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. The drive by Garland uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 35 in the game.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Hawkins, the pass to Murray. Shoots over ball. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 27 points for him.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Right side, Strus. Pass to Ball. The three ball. Sinks the tray.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray finds Bay. Back to Murray. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bay outside. There's the three. Drops in the three. Bay's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Hunter. Outside Garland. Throws it up high. Oh, deflected. Alvarado with it. Fires for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Hunter passes to Ball. With the floater. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Murray. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To take the lead. Hunter with some nice D. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Ball passes to Garland. From deep, Strus. And it's Queen with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. Murray's got 29 points.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Outside Garland. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Alvarado outside. Back to Bay. Takes a 3. Strus grabs the miss.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
No good, and they can't put it into the drought. New Orleans has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Murray. And that one comes up a bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
From deep, Strus connects from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see you, Max Strus.
A step-back shot, and he hits the jumper for 2.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Garland. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been laser focused here in the fourth. Only 1 miss out of 5 attempts.
Hawkins, the pass to Bay. And there's a pick. The 3. And Alvarado gets it to go. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. It's a completely new group for the Pelicans. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Poole against Garland. Pass to Mobley. 18 feet out. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Now Williamson. It's stolen by Hunter. Fast break Cleveland. Garland with the ball. Poole picks him up. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Poole outside. It counts! And the foul! That one's on Darius Garland.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
At the line for 1, George Poole.
Free throw good. Poole. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. Poole outside. And they double up Williamson. Poole against Garland. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Mitchell. Launches it. And it's Poole with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Williamson. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. They double team Allen. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Mobley passes to Strus. Drills it from deep. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Poole against Garland. Pass to Williamson. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Mobley against Williamson. Mobley passes to Strus. Outside Mitchell to the paint. Here's Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Garland against Poole. Down low. Williamson. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Outside Strus. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Poole, the pass to Williamson. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Zion Williamson. One shot.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Outside Mitchell. Crosses over. Pass to Garland. And here's Mitchell. Fires from deep. Nails it from three. Mitchell's got 24 points.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
And there's the lob. Stolen by Strus. Garland against Poole.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pelicans trail by 8. Poole outside. Down low. Here's Williamson. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Here's Strus. Back to Mobley. Intercepted. Mitchell against Williamson. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Outside Strus. Oh, it's stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Now here's Garland. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Donovan, it took a half for you guys to really find your rhythm. But once you did, you took control.
Yeah, you know, I think the biggest thing for us, we just got to compete, and I think that's what we did at the end of the day. We found a way to fight back. They got a lot of talented guys on that team. You know, they got a lot of guys who can go out and get buckets and rebound, but we just overcame it, played defense, and got stops when we needed.
Thanks, Donovan.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Darius Garland.
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the tunnel earlier on, ready to give their faithful fans plenty to cheer about tonight. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're obviously disappointed with how things are going. Momentum working right now against them.
And I think for the Mavericks, they were obviously hoping to start out better. Still, too soon to panic. But lately they've had very little luck and seem to be trending in the wrong direction.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, we've got Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
To the inside, and finished off Lively.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the screen. The 3 gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving passes to Lively. Marshall with it, defended by Dosunmu. And Marshall kicks to Irving. That falls. Great assist by Marshall.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Outside, White. Pass to Dosunmu. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Irving.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Giddey, the pass to Vucevic. Out left to the wing. Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. The offensive rebound. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Buzelis has got 5 points so far. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Vucevic against Lively. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Over Giddey. Irving misses.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And that one falls for White. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And both free throws good for White. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Now, here's Marshall. Thompson inside the line. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Irving with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
So a moment now to see the story on Kyrie Irving. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 25 points per game last season, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Now here's Giddey. Nothing on the board. Vucevic against Lively. Now here's Vucevic. Defense is right there. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. They trail by 1. And Thompson kicks to Irving. The 10-footer. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Giddey, the pass to Vucevic. It's deflected.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
Pass break, Dallas. And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Irving. Giddey, the pass to Vucevic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And with a few games in the books, Greg, what's the key for coaches during this part of the season?
Kevin, if I were a head coach, I'd be trying to nail down my best 5. NBA games are mostly decided in that final 3 or 4 minutes. So I want to know who I can trust when it matters most.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, Buzelis following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Count that one. He has 7. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Vucevic. Now here's Dosunmu. Lively defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg. But with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Dosunmu. Here's Irving. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Indiana. Pass to Marshall. And And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Najee Marshall. One shot.
That's good for Marshall. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Top 10 and steal. It was one of those things we always heard about last season. Get a little sloppy with the ball, and they will make you pay.
And, Greg, what stands out to me the most is their turnover ranking. They were never careless with the ball, never played out of control. Now, here's Dosunmu. D right on him. Second chance effort, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Giddey. Bangs home the trifecta.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Inside. Another shot. And it's laid in by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Irving against Giddey. Down low. And Davis sends it back. Irving for three. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Memphis.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Free throw, no good.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Dallas making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And he's good on the second.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. It's rebounded by Giddey. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Free throw, no good for Giddey.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. Certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Marshall gets the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Buzelis following the score by Dallas. Collins setting the big for Giddey. Gafford with the steal. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Chicago trailing here. Giddey the pass to Dosunmu. And pushing it up is Dallas. The Mavericks again in transition.
Well, that's why they're in front. The aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Dosunmu with it. Outside Collins. To stop the run. And the rejection by Gafford.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Dosunmu, the pass to Collins. Collins with another miss. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Marshall. White covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Mavericks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Mavericks. The Bulls also changing it up. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. Kevin Huerter comes in for Dosunmu. And it's a Okoro in for Kobe White. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bulls trail by 10. Now Okoro.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Giddey. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Russell finds Gafford. Russell looking around. Washington with the screen on Giddey. Russell inside. Giddey defending. And it's Russell missing. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Collins a screen on Russell. Here's Giddey. And here's Collins from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on that.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. And then for Chicago, Vucevic comes in for Collins. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. And he sinks the second. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Jones kicks to Okoro to the middle. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Vucevic.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Washington. Now Irving. Outside, Davis. Puts it up from 12. The shot's good from Irving. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Outside, Jones. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Gafford.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Davis against Smith. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Stolen by Jones. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Exum is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Now here is Smith. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Bulls this season.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Guys, you wouldn't expect this year's series to go that way, but after last year, you never know.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here is Smith. Herter, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Jones against Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. To the paint. Now here's Okoro. He's defended by Exum. Okoro dishes to Jones. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Jones against Irving. Over Jones. And again, it's Kyrie Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Here's Herter. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Herter's got his first points of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Takes it inside and denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one drops. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Both good from the line that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jones kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Herter. Back to Vucevic. In the corner. Smith with it. Clock is at 3. And here's Herter outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Irving against Jones. Fires for 3. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Jarek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Klay Thompson in for Dante Exum. Then for the Bulls, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Jalen Smith. And it's Kobe White in for Okoro. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. We have a chance. Let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Klay Thompson, number 1.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Stolen by Thompson. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
And also, they were in the top 10 when it came to fast break points. You had to be ready to get back in a hurry or this team would run it down your throat.
And Greg, what stands out to me the most is their turnover ranking. They were never careless with the ball, never played out of control. Bulls trail by 9. Jones kicks to Vucevic. White the pass to Herter. It's tipped. Vucevic makes it off the glass. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Here's Lively. And it's Washington missing. Washington against Herter. And another turnover here by Chicago. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Lively against Vucevic. Lively the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Jones. Pass to Herter. Jones kicks to White. Lets it go. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. 9 points for Buzelis. Mavericks leading by 5. Lively with it. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 23 points.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Jones kicks to White. Here's Buzelis. 9 points in the game so far. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Saturday, they'll head out on the road to face the Hawks in Atlanta.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. Davis is checked in for Dallas. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Chicago also making some changes. Dosunmu comes in for Kevin Herter. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Trey Jones. He's off on the second. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Vucevic after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Irving with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Lets it go from 14. Irving misses. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Giddey from past the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Now, here's Thompson to the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Vucevic. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
High post Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Picked by Vucevic. Pocket 6. The 10-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. And 11 points for Buzelis.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Thompson passes to Irving. At 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 6. Now here's Giddey. 8 points for him. Vucevic down low. Davis is on it. They grabbed their own miss. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Thompson kicks to Marshall. Pass to Irving. Over Buzelis. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Marshall. Marshall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Now, here's Marshall. He has 7. Now Irving. Thompson, a screen on Giddey. Irving from long range. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Bulls trail by 8. Dosunmu with it. Last time out he had 14 points. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Outside, Davis. From about 19 feet. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Now here's White. That's to Vucevic. Inside. Here's Giddey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And he makes the first. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
At the line for Dallas, Anthony Davis. Shooting 1.
One shot.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. 4th, Anthony Davis.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks leading by 8. Now Thompson. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Pass to Dosunmu. There's a screen by Collins. Goes up to the stripe. He makes that one drop. Only a second, 5 tries.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here is Marshall. Thompson surveying the floor. Marshall passes to Irving and stolen by Giddey. Here's Dosunmu, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Pass to Marshall. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Chicago grabs the miss. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Now, here's Collins. Still yet to score. Here's Dosunmu.
Looking at the numbers for Anthony Davis, he's coming off an excellent season, checking in at about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
The first one falls. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Kyrie Irving. That one misses. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. The 3-ball. And Davis nails the 3.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Giddey against Russell. Here's Dosunmu. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Gafford. Now, here is Russell. Giddey defending. 1 second left. Nice jump shot. Good. And now an 11-point Dallas lead. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint. And if we can continue to do that, puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You know, for Dallas, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office will tell you yes, but they're the ones who assembled the team.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
An all-world talent. I mean, Kyrie's got the handle, he's got the shot. I mean, no one's come close to slowing him down tonight.
MVP of the first half, no doubt. Prime time entertainment.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Giddey. Taking a look at the Bulls. The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Dosunmu. They trail by 11. Basket good. White's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll. I can guard the post. I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And it's Davis missing. Bulls trail by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. White against Thompson. And it's White missing.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Giddey against Irving. Nice defense from Giddey.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Irving's got 32 points.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Buzelis with the ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Bulls pick up 2. It's good. 34 points for Kyrie Irving.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Vucevic against Lively. Vucevic to the pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here is Dosunmu. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Giddey over Thompson. Giddey no good. Dallas leading by 7. Irving kicks to Marshall. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Vucevic with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And the Bulls with another miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
To the paint, here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Well, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
On the wing, Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's White. Driving the lane. Over Thompson. And it's White missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 7. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Buzelis.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Both teams will make substitutions. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
Vucevic setting the big for White. Sinks the triple. White's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a 3-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here at some numbers for Nikola Vucevic, coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season, 10 rebounds and 3 assists.
And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Here's Herter. He has 5. Pass to Giddey. Outside White. Now Buzelis. 4 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. And finished off by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
Thompson against White. Got a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. Here's Giddey. Money from the wing. Giddey's got 13. Mavericks leading by 8. Now here is Irvin. He's got 34. And it's Davis missing.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
He gets it in there.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Riley against Herter. They double in with Vucevic. Traps in the tray. He's got 11.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Herter. Giddey sets the pick for Herter. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. Dallas moving the ball around. Now Lively. Vucevic defending. Lively's shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Giddey. Softly drops in the floater.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Davis. Oh, and Anthony Davis is too much at the rim. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Davis. He's defended by Herter. And Irving launches it from deep. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Giddey, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
On the wing, Davis. Giddey defending. Davis against Giddey. A jump hook. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Buzelis. From deep, Herter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis using his size.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
1:49 left in the third. Moving against Giddey. 5 to shoot. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. They get it back. White looking around. Second shot opportunity. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. Here's Lively. Vucevic defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
The Mavericks have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
That free throw missing, and the Mavericks with some changes. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Thompson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The Bulls also changing it up. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And it's Okoro in for Kobe White. And the second free throw, good. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Okoro. Collins against Lively. To the inside and stolen by Russell. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Collins. Back to Giddey. They need this one. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Lively against Collins. Lively with it. He has 7. Here's Russell with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Russell's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Inside and stolen by Giddey.
He got it in!
How about that?
Oh, my goodness, my goodness. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Exum. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Herter. Jones with the screen on Irving. Irving against Herter. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Offline from the high post. Mavericks leading by 9. Now Washington wants to get it to Gafford and does. That one falls.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And Chicago shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Jones, the best to Smith. Back to Jones. Pass to Okoro. Back to Jones. Pocket 6. Now here's Okoro over Irving. And Okoro with the basket on the assist from Jones. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside Irving from deep. It's rebounded by Herter.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. Smith for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 9. To the middle, picked off in midair. Now here's Herter. Tight defense on him. Jones looking for an opening. And here is Okoro. Picked by Vucevic. Fires away from outside. Doesn't go that time. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside. Just making the defense fouling.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long. And that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
First free throw is good. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Jones. Smith kicks to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside, White from downtown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
On the wing, Jones, covered by Irving. Jones, the pass to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3.
They do have the lead, but their three-point game has not been as effective as it was in the first half.
And White kicks to Jones. Pass to Herter. Vucevic down low. Covered by Gafford. Shot clock at 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Mavericks leading by 7. Thompson dishes to Irving, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving against Jones. Pass to Herter. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Covered by Smith. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Play. Thompson with that deep range.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Gafford finds Irving from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Jones. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Herter. Bulls trail by 13. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Smith.
An easy target on the lob. Jalen Smith with that huge wingspan. Throw it up and let him work.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Irving from deep. Rebound by Smith.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So both teams making some changes here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Dallas with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one's good, Irving.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Now, here's Dosunmu. A 3-ball. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right side Irving. And stolen by Giddey. And here's the fast break. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got 24 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Marshall after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Irving. Over Giddey. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dosunmu finds Giddey. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Buzelis. Over Davis. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists now tonight. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving with the ball. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Buzelis. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Oh, stone cold stuff there from Josh Giddey. Big time shot in the moment.
And so here is Dallas. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Giddey. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Giddey, no good. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Lively. And that one comes up a bit short. For Dallas, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Marshall passes to Thompson. Inside, here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 7. Now, Giddey. That's to Vucevic. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. That one's not going to go. Dallas has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Irving finds Davis. Over in the corner, Marshall. 6 to shoot. It's all in by the Bulls.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now, here is Irving. Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Here's Dosunmu. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Dosunmu. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Giddey finds Vucevic. Shoots over Lively. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giddey, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. So it's Dallas winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Kyrie. It looked like you were in an extra crispy special kind of zone tonight. How did you do it?
Man, well, the beauty is in the process. It's in the preparation. You know, before I get here, I'm trying to get locked in mentally. Just trying to come out here and put on a good performance, lead my team, do the best job I can. That's all I'm trying to do.
It was all on display tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. While they're still in the bottom third of the league, they do get a little bump in the rankings.
Checking out Oklahoma City, they're one of the top teams because they just play the game the right way. That's what's been clear early on.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. And with things just getting started in this new season, Brent, what are you looking forward to the most moving ahead?
Yeah, BA, I think about last year's teams and the magic that they had to push themselves into playoff positioning. Do they still have it? But one of the more exciting things in terms of the storyline is which teams are showing some early chemistry that could threaten some of those teams from last year. That is something that we always gravitate towards. The fresh blood, the new team, the one that's going to be the underdog throughout the course of the year, and how far can they push them?
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray, shooting one.
One shot.
Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA, because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Hardenstein passes to Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Recognize the possession change, and Johnson got way out front to score.
Dort outside. Pass to Hardenstein. Now Williams. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hardenstein against Jokic. Pass to Murray. Here's Brown. Gordon outside. There's a screen. Here's Jokic. He's guarded by Hardenstein. And it's Jokic missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Dort finds Williams.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Murray. Off target from outside. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
The turnover margin was well within their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
And it's tied up with that one. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Now a timeout called by Denver. right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. In the third spot, Oklahoma City. Fourth, the Nuggets.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Now here's Jokic. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. Murray passes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Dort for three. Knocks down the triple.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Johnson. Williams grabs the board. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Brown following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Jokic. Carries the 7-footer. Jokic has got 6.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Jokic. Up top, Johnson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The shot's good.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Brown. And here's Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now here's Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Holmgren. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Jokic.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon outside. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. Last season, the Thunder became the youngest team in NBA history to clinch a #1 seed, Brent.
Yeah, how about that? The age average combined last year, 23.9 years of age. And most of their players not even close to their full potential. To have that kind of success and to share in that kind of story means that they have a big-time foundation to build upon, BA.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Williams in the post. Johnson on it. And Williams punches it home.
Explosive move from J-Dub. Great athlete.
Murray passes to Johnson. And here's Jokic. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Back to Murray. He shoots it. Oh, they get a hand on it.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Caruso misses. Nuggets trail by 8. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Checked by Gordon. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And he knocks down the first one. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Al Horford's checked in for Oklahoma City. Good on both. And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
Now here's Murray. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. He got a piece of it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And Murray drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
So it's Oklahoma City now. 8-point game. Great positioning on the putback.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give them some space, let them get to work.
Pass to Valanciunas. Murray with it. Shoots over Caruso. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Valanciunas.
Murray finding himself in that mid-range position. He doesn't pull a lot from there, but he's capable.
Caruso against Murray. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Gets the 3-ball to go. Williams has got 7 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And that one drops.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. A different look for Denver. Hardaway's checked in for Johnson. Brown comes in for Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Holmgren's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively in that guard position.
Thunder leading by 17. Williams on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Free throw drops for Williams. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
B.A., it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
And Williams drops them both. Nuggets trail by 19. Outside, Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Valanciunas. A minute 31 left in the first. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Williams has got 13.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. Up top, Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock to win the drought. The Thunder with the rebound.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Westbrook following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Thunder leading by 21. Pass to Holmgren.
Denver foul. Tim Hardaway. That's his first personal foul.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like B.A. he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
I mean, you'd be super fortunate to see one unicorn in your lifetime. In the NBA, it seems like we're seeing more. And Chet is a special talent.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
4th team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Russell Westbrook. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Westbrook against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. They've got Nikola Jokic. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. So it's Denver now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Jokic finds Hardaway. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Joe. Back to Caruso from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas has to eat. That's a vicious finish.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Brown with the steal. Hardaway from outside. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The first free throw is good. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Dortch checked in. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Westbrook taking his time here. Brown with a screen. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jokic has got 10 points.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
Caruso against Westbrook. Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely. And a missed layup. Nuggets trail by 15. Brown finds Westbrook. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Holmgren against Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Holmgren. Chet driving. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Caruso. Dort with it. Now guarded by Brown. Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
2 shots.
That one misses. Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Brown. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. That one's no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic finds Westbrook. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Picked it. Wallace outside. On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's time for the dance cam. So get up and get down. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. Denver, third.
Well, last year these guys were coached to share the basketball, keep making the extra pass until someone got a good look. They always talk about good to great. They're a prime example.
Jokic against Horford. Pass to Johnson. Now Murray from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 10 points.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
And here's Holmgren. Williams passes to Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Murray. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. Up again. The shot misses. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Johnson. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Horford. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Caruso against Westbrook. Screen by Horford. Here's Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Friday, they'll host the Miami Heat. And then on Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
As for their matchup with the Pelicans, it's one that should be a fun contest. The way the teams stack up against each other makes for good basketball.
That free throw no good.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Westbrook. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And the second free throw is good.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Williams, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
That's his first personal foul. 14 shooting for Oklahoma City. Williams. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams. Horford, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Jokic. He's got 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And there are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen as one of those fearless players.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
And Murray drops them both. Thunder leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gordon. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
First free throw is good.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Nuggets. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And it's good for 2.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, and he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Dort outside. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Horford, a screen on Murray. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Now Murray. He's got 17. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
And the free throw numbers for him, 6 for 7. And the first one at the line is good. Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Murray drops them both. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Horford, a screen on Johnson. Here's Williams, driving to the basket. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Williams has got 17 points. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Now Johnson over Horford. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Johnson brings such a different element with that quick trigger. Not all guys have that.
Left side Williams. 13 feet out. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Westbrook finds Johnson. Back to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Screen by Horford. Here's Williams. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 12. A little mid-range shot is up. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Johnson with it. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Wallace. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Johnson a screen on Dort. Clock at 6. Johnson passes to Murray. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 22.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Williams passes to Dort. Caruso against Westbrook. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Caruso against Westbrook. Tipped. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Johnson. To the paint. On the break. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, imagine that. Russell and energy plays. Boy, they go together.
And here is Williams. A 29-point game for him in the win against. He's off on that one. Here's Brown. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
I think for Oklahoma City, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Yeah, defense with not many options there, especially with Jokic at his size just driving through them all.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Basket's good. So Dort's got 5 now.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Here's Jokic. Brown passes to Johnson. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Murray. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. And Murray drops them both. Thunder leading by 14. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And it's Williams off the drive. Count it. Williams has got 25 points.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's Johnson from downtown. The shot no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Caruso against Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Jokic. All by himself. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
Nikola Jokic.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
Now here's Caruso. 6 points for him. Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 14 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Murray passes to Johnson. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Dort defending. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Back to Dort. Oh, it's stolen away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Johnson. Hartenstein against Gordon. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot. Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Alex Caruso, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. Nuggets trail by 20. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Dort. Can they get it? Brown's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Dort. 5 points in the game. That's tipped. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Caruso. He's got 11. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Here's Jokic. He's got 18. Pass to Gordon. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Murray passes to Jokic. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Williams finds Hartenstein. And here's Caruso. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 11 points.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Now here's Jokic. 20 points for him. Murray from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Caruso outside. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. The kick out to Johnson. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Thunder leading by 17. Williams passes to Dort. Williams against Johnson. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Unloads. Outside for Dort. Williams with it. Covered by Johnson. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Another shot. Outside for Dort. There's a screen. Pass to Holmgren. And finally, they hit one. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Now Jokic. Here's Brown. 6 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Here's Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
15 foul. At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in. And he's good on the second. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Caruso up top. Here's Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Defended by Gordon. Williams with the screen. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Caruso, pass to Williams. Caruso against Westbrook. Here's Holmgren. And they pick up 2. Holmgren's got 17 points.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Jokic passes to Brown. Gordon with it. Here's Westbrook. They get it back. Jokic's shot is good.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Wallace outside. Now Hartenstein. 14 points for him. Here's Williams. From 15 feet away. And it's Holmgren missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Westbrook. 3-pointer. hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Well, Russell jumps pretty high on his three-point shot, so tough for smaller guards to challenge it.
Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. Williams on the wing, covered by Johnson. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. And here's Jokic. Gordon outside. 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
Williams up top, covered by Johnson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Williams.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
A different look for Denver. Hardaway's checked in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Brown. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Al Horford's checked in for Hartenstein. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 14. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Hardaway against Williams. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Hardaway from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Williams' shot is good.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Jokic. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Caruso. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Brown. Williams against Hardaway. Screen by Holmgren. Some room here for Williams. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. 13 feet out. Hardaway, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Westbrook against Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Holmgren's got 10 points here in the second half. Brown, a screen on Caruso. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game, and they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hardaway, no good.
they've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The ball's knocked loose. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Westbrook. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Westbrook against Caruso. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Caruso. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And he knocks down the first one. And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role.
He does not get the second one.
And when Westbrook comes into a game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He's really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
Now here's Horford. Outside, Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Kenrich Williams, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 19. Outside Hardaway. Offline with a 3. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Williams against Valanciunas. Jokic the screen. Westbrook drives. And he recovers it. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Hardaway for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Now here's Dort. Williams finds Dort. Outside, Williams. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Hardaway against Williams. Pass to Valanciunas. Brown with it. Jokic with a screen on Dort. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Wallace outside. And here's Horford. Wallace outside. Williams a screen on Westbrook. And Wallace, here we go. The kick out to Williams. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 17. Now here's Westbrook. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hardaway. And it's Denver with another.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Wallace outside. Here's Horford. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Knocked it down there. As his career has gone on, Al Horford has added more and more to his outside game.
Westbrook outside. That one drops for him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Wallace. Horford outside. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's running wild.
Thunder leading by 13. Horford, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williams has got 43 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Now Valanciunas. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Murray's checked in for Brown. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Horford. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Joe's checked in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Aaron Gordon's checked in for Denver. Johnson comes in for Hardaway. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He hits the second from the line.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Outside Murray. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Wiggins looking around. Takes one from 10 feet. Joe up top. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gordon finds Murray.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Brown's checked in for Westbrook. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. And Jokic drops them both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 16-point lead. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic up top. Williams defending. From the right block. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Pass to Holmgren. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Joe. He's guarded closely. Holmgren with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Brown. Now here's Gordon. And they double up Jokic. Here's Brown. Johnson for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting just about 90% from the charity stripe now. Not wasting freebies here in the second half.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. The Thunder have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Johnson against Williams. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Here's Brown. Dort defending. Murray passes to Brown. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. And it's all from 3-point range. Thunder leading by 16. Holmgren with it. Tries it from 16. And yep, it's good. Timeout. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Williams.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. And again, it's Denver missing. Thunder leading by 18. Here's Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one.
2 minutes
I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. Going inside. It's deflected. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
A minute 31 left in the game. Nuggets trail by 20.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Williams.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Johnson a screen on Dort. And here's Gordon. To end the drought. Here's Johnson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's an 18-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Horford outside. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Good D by Hardaway. Now here's Westbrook. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jalen Williams.
At the 2